welcome everybody. How we all doing? Yeah, it's good to see you too, Kochi. It's been a little bit. You been you been streaming much yourself last couple of days? I haven't got you. But yeah, figured today we'll take a look at the Anthro Game Jam games. Their second one that they've done. There are 8 safe for work entries, so we'll look at those. And then there are a couple not safe for work entries, which we'll have to save for the other stream. You know the one. Things have been rocky. Not been streaming, but you're thinking about getting back into it. Well, I hope you do. If schedule permits, of course. If schedule and other priorities allow. So yeah, I thought these would be fun to look at. I kind of am always keeping an eye on little indie games and stuff on itch. Did I enjoy Disco Elysium? We're still playing it. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's my second playthrough of it. I have played it once before. I like it a whole lot. I think it's going pretty alright. Let's see. Most of these are playable just in browser, so I'm going to try to do that. I was going to just download all the ones that I could beforehand, but it looks like most are just don't even have downloads or are just playable in browser. So we'll probably just do that as much as possible here. Never finished it. Oh, it's very good, yeah. One of my absolute favorites. It's a shame what happened to the developers and everything. Let's see. This might just be easiest to do it like this then, if we're just going to do it in browser. But the first one here, we'll take a look at Pizza Panic in Space. Which, it seems you are a space dragon that uses their flame breath to propel them backwards through zero gravity to deliver pizzas, it seems. The more they use their flame breath, the more likely they are to burn their customers' pizza. Deliver the pizzas to the hungry astronauts in time without burning them. I could go for some pizza, yeah. But yeah, this looks interesting. It was made in 14 days. All of these were made in 14 days. How am I doing today? I'm doing okay. I kind of woke up with a bit of a headache. Been a little under the weather today, but other than that, and I've not been sleeping too well the last few days, but aside from that, we're doing okay. Can't complain. The people that worked on it here. My browser's being a little funky here. Well, thank you, Coda. But yeah, so let's take a look, shall we? Oh, come on, you. There we go. Let's see. Oh, okay. We're in it. Let's see, how do I... okay. So where am I going? Okay, we've got pizza. Where am I taking this pizza? Probably there, okay. So I need to propel myself backwards, like so. Got it. Oh, hello. Hey, alright. Pizza delivered. let's see. So there's the pizza. So we need to kind of go. Uh-oh. Did I blow way past it? I sure did. Oh, we are. Uh-oh. I think we burnt our pizza. Dang. The ships do look like the Futurama ships, don't they? Oh. New starting stream song, yeah, really. It's pretty good. Okay, jeez. Alright. Yeah, I managed that first one pretty good. Dang. Hey, Necro, how you doing? We're playing a Dragon Pizza Delivery Man in space. How are you doing? Ah. Up, 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 up. The music is quite fun. Alright. I managed to get that first one. So you might imagine, not being able to look where you're going is a little tricky. Going everywhere except the destination. Look, it's harder than it looks. Have you ever used your fire breath to propel yourself backwards to deliver a pizza? I don't think so. Oh, where'd my destination go? There it is. No, no, no. Look, it's hard, okay? Whoop. There we go. We got one. Alright, can we get this one? We're zooming. We're kind of doing it. What if we slow ourselves down a bit here? Gently, gently. Nope, nope, now we want to go this way. Uh-oh. We've overcorrected. We've veered wildly off course. Hey, Dump, how you doing? Well, at least we have a pizza. How you doing, Dump? We're looking at some games from the Anthro Game Jam. Okay, this no. All right. Slow ourselves down here. No, no. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Dang. Sometimes you hear about your oldest brother doing something, and you can get worried it's going to not end great. Yeah, yeah. I probably need a lighter touch. That is probably my problem. Oh, we're quite close. There it is. We almost had it. Guy drives multiple states up north and buys a boat on mortgage money while his car is having problems and the boat itself has an old, unreliable motor. And last checked, he's still working a security guard job. At least the boats are famous. Yeah, exactly. Boats are great investments, don't you know? But yeah. Alright. Well, that's quite fun so far. For something that was made in 14 days, that's certainly quite impressive. And they just busted that out in 14 days. This little team here. That's cool. Let's see. Let's look at Morph Inc. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya, Dub. As it turns out, you know, being a queer little bunny on the internet doesn't pay that much. Let's see, Morph Inc. is an interactive, text-based game where you play as a millionaire in space age who buys a bankrupt pharmaceutical company to make the ideas of morphological freedom from dream into reality. The millionaire has his own personal reason for this. This is the third story in the setting of Drakians, and a prequel of these two. The first game is Shell. It's about soldiers alive in terrible human Drakian war. And the second is Awakening of the Planet, in which civilizations try to establish peace and conduct joint operations. The story, Morph Inc., takes place during the first contact between humanity and the Drakians. Alright. It's interactive fiction by Orm Games. Now, let's see here. This story, created for the Anthro Game Jam, is about a millionaire who decided to change something in his life and the lives of others. Let's decide what origin the main character is from. Choose the language of the game. Well, we will go with English. Aside from the presentation, opportunities and risks of opening a branch in Tokyo. You looked at that dragon-like face, that humanoid body covered in green scales, those wings on its back. You looked at your reflection. It was smiling, and you felt something pleasant, something familiar. You blinked. The reflection changed, and you saw a man whose face had recently been seen by thousands in the news about a millionaire buying a bankrupt pharmaceutical company, Morph Inc. That millionaire is you. You washed your hands, left the stall restroom, and went into the CEO's office. Now you will devote most of your time to your new activity because you want to see yourself not only in the reflection. Poster from Morph Inc.'s Change, Create Love campaign. This is some music right here. You've seen the scaly face since childhood, but you were scared every time, blinked and turned away. But the illusion did not pass, and you looked into these eyes one day, understood them, and thought, this is you. This is your reflection. You saw strange dreams where you flew over deserts, rocky cliffs, and shores filled with forests and cities. You tried to make yourself from the looking glass into reality for years, and then a chance came, possible in the space age. You were able to buy bankrupt scientist enthusiasts, supporters of the idea of morphological freedom, the right of a person to change the body. They wanted to make a wide range of services, from curing genetic diseases and regenerating limbs to biological modification, changing the body to the one you need. You were intrigued by the last point. Let's see, but the scientists convinced you to support the diversification of services. Morphological freedom should be extended to everything and be accessible to everyone, should heal, save, and help. Or you convinced the scientists to focus only on modification, genetic engineering, and hybridization. You are not the only one who felt out of place. We need to support other people with the new technology. Well, the technology should be available for all. Not only people like us that wish to change our bodies. Poster from the provocative advertisement, Become the Beast Within. Very provocative. Hope. You saw hope in the eyes of scientists who were ready to continue working for their socially useful goal. In addition, you shared your goal with them, and they approved. You bought the company that can help you. Morphological freedom should be for everyone. Most social media users supported the idea of a old new medical startup. A certain user, Cassis, I'm going to go with Cassis there. Cassis? Maybe Cassis. Cassis? I'm going to go with Cassis. A biology student wrote that she admires the company's directions and hopes that you will help people with genetic diseases. Well, and people who want to become shark people. That too. A Halloween ad. Be yourself always, not just on a full moon. You hired your business acquaintances as managers for the company. Galaya Barkova became your assistant and chief operating officer. She has a good business acumen, but you united not only because of this, but also because of ideological considerations. She also wants to become someone other than 100% human. You're in Aglaya's, I'm going to go with, plan require money. You can use your own funds to develop the company, but being a millionaire, you are limited. But if you are a billionaire, or you can increase share capital. I don't want to lose absolute control of the company. We will only use my funds, or we will make an initial public offering just in case I will retain the voting shares. I mean, yeah. Picture from the magazine article, The Future of Space Age People. We can only hope. The IPO was successful. Many investors decided to support a medical startup and the idea of changing the body to solve human health problems, congenital or acquired. Interestingly, you were supported by a billionaire, Zeus Bane. I wonder if he has some traumatic childhood. He received a seat on the board of directors for his share in the initial public offering. He found out that you were going to create hybrids, and he is going to help with this, so that in the future he can become half human and half bat to fight street crime and hooligans. I wouldn't have guessed that's what he wanted. Now the company has money, then we have a future. The time was for theoretical testing was over. The documentation was all written down. Practical experiments were needed. In the space age, when Earth continues to colonize the solar system and move on, creating sectors, scientists use two types of test subjects. Genetically modified cyborg rats. Their pain was turned off. Instead, the level of potential pain is determined by sensors in the spinal cord. And biomass, a piece of biological origin with human DNA outlined on a 3D printer. Oh, disgusting, but this is the other side of medicine. Either this or apply potentially dangerous theories directly to clients. No. Hey Andy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're looking at the games from the Anthro Game Jam. Bunch of games that were made in just 2 weeks by little small teams. This one in particular sounds like it was done by a single developer. There is an alternative. Persona of streamer Alexa True, a company ambassador, plays furry games and leads a guild in World of Peace Building. Imagine being a furry streamer. Couldn't be me. Clones, the startup Double 3 decided to collaborate with you and invited you right to the office, where you saw yourself. No, not a dragon-like one. Not in a reflection, but in an office, in a suit, and in a human body. This was one of the company's products. Welcome, I'm Justin Seckard, and this is our masterpiece, created from your photographs. Hey, you made it well, but why? Do you want to kill me and replace me with this thing? That's a weird line of thought there. What? Justin looked at you and then laughed for a long time. No, this is just a demonstration of our abilities. Half of the clients are scared and the other are amazed by such things. But such a beautiful clone can only be good for one thing, for experiments. Why? Well, you need to look into his eyes. He waited until you did this, a dull, unconscious look. Any mental activity is completely absent. There was none. No consciousness. A philosophical zombie. And what do you propose? Poster from Morph Inc. Clinic. What to do during the rehabilitation period. Why do you need to kill rats for science or make experiments on body mass, which is ineffective, almost pointless, if you can conduct experiments on a cloned human body? Without any higher mental activity, without even the rudiments of consciousness, definitely without a soul, you can conduct deadly and painful experiments on such a body, study the level of pain through implants, and at the same time get accurate data and not kill a living creature. It's all very tempting and creepy. You decided that biomass is the best compromise, cheap, cheerful, and effective, but it doesn't raise any ethical questions. It is better to return to the classics, to rats, and start treatment by killing, of course, living, but very harmful creatures. If it was not a pest, it would not be killed, right? Or clones are very controversial, but an effective product. Besides, Justin gave you a second you as a gift. You can see on it what clothes suit. Let's not clone humans and experiment on them. Picture from the brochure about the need for fitness and daily exercise after the procedure and rehabilitation. I do enjoy yoga. The only but extremely unpleasant disadvantage of biomass is that it is impossible to obtain high-quality experimental results. Developments are slowing down. Time to find out what the result of your decisions. The dragon-like face looked at you with pride and slight sadness. You succeeded. The ideas of morphological freedom brought their excellent results. The first client, who went for the introduction of reptilian and activation of human genes responsible for regeneration, were happy to get their damaged limbs back. Your company, together with others, fights against genetic diseases. Unfortunately, the company's capacity is insufficient to bring human hybridization. The company became self-sufficient after several years, and the profit did not allow for a significant expansion of the company's capabilities. The dream has not yet been realized, but you can help others, and this is the main thing. Alright. Well, that seems to be one ending. I wonder, what if we speed through this a bit? What if we take some other... Oh, that's the one we didn't see, the hipster sheep. Our future clients. Let's see. What if we instead went just like full bore into we don't care about ethics, we don't care about anything else. We just want to get this technology zooming, huh? Let's see. We'll convince the scientists to focus only on modification, genetic engineering, and hybridization. Disappointment. When you announced that many projects of genetic engineering and hybridization would be stopped, some scientists were downhearted. They wanted to help all people, especially the sick and suffering. You also felt discomfort from seeing yourself only in a reflection. But it was not the same suffering that people with genetic diseases experienced. However, your focus on body modifications will have an indirect impact on the development of the medical industry as a whole, which means people will be helped, but not in your company. Users of social networks, having learned about the new direction of the company's work, were divided into two camps. Some supported you. A user, Cassice, a biology student, wrote that she was looking forward to the moment when she could become a human shark. Others laughed at your naive idea. Let's see. Alright, yep. So do we want to go public or not? We should probably, if we want to go full bore into this, we'll still go public with it. Because we'll need the additional money, I assume. Poster for the sponsored furry music festival. Be yourself, play, and listen. Alright, they appear to be playing a koto. I love the Koto. The IPO was not great, not terrible. You raised a part of the necessary funds. You were mainly supported by your target audience, future clients who want to change their bodies to more animal-like. Suddenly, a billionaire Zeus Bane, yep, okay, now the company has money. Alright, so now it's how do we want to proceed with the testing? Okay, yep, we're presented, hey, look, hey, we just made, like, a clone of your body here. Do you want it? Alright, we're going full bore into this. Sure, you know, just use clones. Test everything on these clones. Aesthetic but not ethical, effective but provocative. A bioconservative congressman from We the People criticized your company, saying something about serving the devil and dehumanizing people, turning them into animals, using cloning as another tool of Satan to enslave humanity. Some users started laughing at the congressman, saying that using clones in science is much better than, for example, using clones in the Space Forces. I assume that's something that they're doing in this world. Dragon-like face looked at you with joy. You did it. Finally, genetic engineering allowed people who wanted to become who they wanted to be. And not only those who wanted to become a hybrid, although the emphasis was on this, but also those who wanted to become taller, better, faster, stronger. New technologies made it possible to change, to make human body more comfortable. Aglaya became the first half-wolf, which she had dreamed of all of her life. Social media users called her the first metahuman. The wolf genome was easy to master, and many scientists arranged electronic cues. You thought about hybridization through the genome of Komodo dragon. I feel like a Komodo dragon's a bad idea. Here is politics. The stages of each new technology: testing, implementation, regulation. While the first metahumans are starting to appear, the mayor of one town in Kentucky, elected by the Transhumanist Party of the USA, even offered to open the main clinic there to encourage tourism. The state and society are concerned about this, as see it as a threat and are going to do something about the problem. Bioconservatives and techno-skeptics from the We the People party have included a ban on human hybridization in their program, and they promise to implement this point of the program immediately upon victory. You hardly believe this, since the previous majority in Congress and the Senate and the conservative president were unable to stop automation of the economy, which they fiercely advocated. Although it doesn't hurt to be on the safe side, Aglaya Barkova has reached an agreement with Senator from Kentucky, David Coleman, supported by the Transhumanist Party of the USA. David said that he, like the party, supports morphological freedom as well as the right to life, expanding this right as necessary support for longevity technologies. But this is quite controversial for citizens, as is the general automation of the economy. He hinted that he and the party will support your company if they can win the election because of you. Our company is apolitical. Let other companies and groups lobby their interests. We are morally above this. Society will judge us. If bioconservatives decide to close us, I assume that society will support the company. We will support your candidate for Congress and Senate with funds for the election campaigns. We should support the party whose president signed the act of technology that made our work possible, or we can create a non-profit organization, Union of Hybrids and Humans, that would protect the rights of meta-citizens, support ordinary people on behalf of hybrids, and campaign for the Transhumanist Party. I mean, essentially, even if we started a non-profit organization, that is supporting the we're still, in effect, doing the same thing. We've just kind of made a secondary organization to hide the fact that we're overtly doing it, right? Let's go with that, though. Creating and funding a movement is the foundation of soft power. As long as you fund activists who help people, the company's reputation grows, as the approval of morphological freedom ideas grows. Afterwards, these activists will start campaigning for the Transhumanist Party, and even one of the meta-citizens will try to run for Congress, but fail. From small seeds to grand achievements. Bioconservatives' rhetoric is becoming more radical. Some politicians are publicly accusing you of dehumanization. Suddenly, the largest sponsor of bioconservatives and the majority shareholder of Big Pharma Therapeutics asked to visit you. At the meeting, he offered to buy your company, not for profit, although this is also an important factor since your company's profitability is higher than his, but for ideological reasons. He said that the people he supports will still ban the technology. However, it is unfair to bankrupt you, so he offers a large sum. In the future, the rights to the hybridization technologies will pass to him, and he will simply ban their use. So agree and make a bunch of money, refuse and politely tell him to get the hell out, or publish security camera footage of the meeting. Would we need to? I don't see why releasing footage would be important. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you. Well, we will refuse and politely ask him to get the hell out. You're not going to give up so easily and will continue your fight for the company and for the idea. The bioconservatives' sponsor is disappointed with your answer. Meanwhile, Aglaya Barkova told about the way to save the business. Aglaya has connections in the Soviet Union. Rumor has it that she even knows the current president of the USSR, Anatoly Milinovsky. She offers to build a branch of Morph Inc. in Moscow and move all of the equipment and scientists secure the company's operations. He has broken nail? Oh, I'm sorry, Coda. You see, the trick is just to chew them down to the bone, and then you can never break them. Just nervously gnaw your fingers down to the bone. And you don't have to worry about breaking a nail. Try to move all of the equipment, safety first, open a branch, but nothing more. You and the company are not going to run away. Open a branch. We're not leaving, but we'll open a branch in Moscow, I suppose. You told the Eye of Thoth website about the company's successes, about the opening of a new clinic for hybridization in Soviet Russia. When you asked about the opinion that hybridization dehumanizes a person, you answered that this is not true because the most important thing in a person is not his or her body, but his or her mind, experience, and soul. And you consider all of your clients who have undergone cosmetic surgery or have changed very much people. Election day is approaching. The Transhumanist Party of the United States of America won the election by a slim margin, thanks to you and your support. Congressmen and senators promised you protection in case the bioconservatives decide to ban your business. Now you can make the final preparations and use the hybridization on yourself. Poster from the Morph Inc.'s advertising campaign, Be Your Own, Be Your Owl. Not their best work. Not the best slogan I've heard. The reptilian face looked at you with pride and joy. You did it. Today, you will begin hybridization. If nothing unusual happens, but it did, something beautiful and utterly terrible. Humanity learned in one day that they are not the only ones in the universe, but also that not only humans love to fight and kill. Drakians, a race of warlike aliens, while scientists of both species tried to decipher each other's languages, first of all transmitted a demand for surrender. Earth and its colonies need to surrender to the mercy of the aliens. They did. Drakians looked like you, like your reflection in the mirror. They, so alien to humanity, were somehow familiar to you. Oh no. Yeah, that seems not great for us. Thankfully, the Pipster has helped you immensely with your anxiety and stuff, so you don't actually chew your nails anymore. That's good. That's good. Day 1 of the war. The Drakians captured colonies in sectors 3 and 7. Day 5 of the war, the UN announced the creation of space forces. Day 11 of the war, Drakians captured colonies in sectors 1, 2, and 6. Which leaves us with what, 5? Are there more than 7? Day 12, Drakians are in the solar system and captured Pluto. They transmitted a video message in which captured people repeated the demands of the alien invaders to surrender. Revenue was falling. That's our concern. That's our concern. Aliens are like taking over and we're worried about our revenue. Of course we are. Revenue is falling. War is not the time for your business, but you didn't care about money. Okay, well. You read the news, and were very worried about the colonists who remained hostage to these reptilians. And you were also worried about the souls of the military astronauts who died trying to protect the sectors. It only gets worse. Yeah, that escalated quickly. How you doing, Specs? Letting them grow out a bit. They're not long, but you enjoy it. I was opening a window in your room, and your hand slipped and completely split to the end of your nail. Oof, ow. Oof. Oof, ow. Pain, ow. Day 13, the time allotted for the surrender of Earth has expired. Drakian ships are headed to Earth. At the same time, states represented by the United Nations are talking about a large-scale mobilization, including economic. Enormous resources are needed to save humanity from a superior fleet. The Union of Hybrids and Humans is already starting to donate funds for the construction of bomb shelters for civilians. The Prionkov, I believe that was like the, I believe they said that was the leader of Russia. Prionikov? Probably Prionikov. I'm going to go with Prionikov. The Prionikov concern has approached you, as well as many billions of people. They supply weapons and protection to the Space Forces, reducing the profit of their products to zero. They offer everyone to donate money to their anti-missile and anti-laser defense fund to repel a Drakian attack. %80 of our entire fortune. Sure. I mean, what good is any of that gonna do if we're dead, right? You are great. You had to give away almost everything you earned, go into the red, sell your shares in business, leaving only Morph Inc. shares. Your money saved many lives. The media told their readers about your actions. With your actions, you gave many people hope for kindness and, most importantly, for safety. The day of the invasion of Earth is coming. The fleet has stopped in orbit around the planet, destroying the satellites of the Soviet, European, Chinese, American SDI Star Wars. Now the only hope is the infantry of the Space Forces. Gods have mercy on humanity. Drakians seemed strong only against the unarmed colonies in the sectors. The UN Space Forces were able to prepare for the decisive battle in 2 weeks of war. Hey, 2 weeks. That's the amount of time that the Game Jam went for. Wonder if that's the joke there. Missile defense successfully prevented orbital bombardment. The Drakians were forced to go on the open attack, landing infantry. Humanity fought bravely. Drakians relied on technology, but it turned out to be only slightly more technologically advanced than human weapons. Whoops. In countries where Drakians had an advantage in numbers, the armies used guerrilla tactics, forcing the invaders to retreat. It was a 14-hour battle, the battle for Earth, the battle for humanity. This day will be called the Free Man's Day. Glory to the UN. This is going, huh? Before you could celebrate your victory, you were forced to go into a meeting with an influential person, Miss Ho, the representative of the UN Space Forces in the United States. It's a great honor and a great responsibility to meet a military human. or a military human fox. Miss Ho, a nine-tailed humanoid fox, admitted that you helped her a lot, and now she needs your help again. Humanity is training spies to go into enemy territory, studying the language, culture, and other information from captured Drakians. Genetic materials were obtained through the captured aliens, which will allow their genome to be deciphered, people to be turned into Drakians, and sent to enemy territory. Turn into Drakians. Ironic. The dream is right in front of your nose, but this is neither the time nor the place. Right now, your head is occupied not with the dream, but with thoughts about the fates of many thousands and millions that are now affected by the space war. Didn't he already turn himself... Didn't, like, the protag already turn themselves into a dragon? The dream is right in front of your nose, but didn't you already obtain it? Like, it was literally like, oh, I've turned into an anthropomorphic dragon man, but shit, now we're being invaded by alien dragon men. I look like them. Oh no. Are you going to cooperate with our company? I wouldn't call it cooperation. It's wartime now, and your help to the Space Forces will be there one way or another. And how can you convince me? Besides the fact that you will save many fellow citizens, the Patriot Act, signed by the President of the United States, nationalizes the property of any disloyal businessmen or corporations. We can add you to the list, and we wanted to add you, but I didn't let them do it. Well, how? I have connections in the accounting department of Pyronikov. I cannot decide how I want to pronounce that. Pyronikov. Thank you, bad dragon god. A bad dragon god, oh my. And thank you. I shall hydrate. Pyranikov, probably. And they told me about your support. So now, from the point of view of the UN and the USA, you are a patriot of humanity, even if you, like me, have hobbies that are strange to them. Agree to the cooperation. The Space Forces gave you the aliens' genetic materials, tissue and blood samples. It turns out that they, like humans, are carbon-based life forms. Further research turned out to be more difficult. You had to decipher the alien genome, which required a radically different approach. But the power of the human mind is limitless. Your scientists and UN scientists found a solution. Working together was easier, except for two nuances: wings and several glands. The humanoid form and general structure of the organs, information was obtained by X-ray, confirmed, according to the theory of convergent evolution, that the living conditions on Drakian's planet are similar to those of Earth. Time to move on to practical tests. Everything is successful. You were able to put the process on stream. Thanks to you, the UN Space Forces could create spies, but the Earth government wanted more means to win. Fortunately, after the victory on Earth and the reconquest of the colonies in the solar system, in the meantime, Drakians captured all of the sectors, the Cold War began. Active hostilities ceased, although there were no agreements, no diplomacy. The longer the Space Forces cooperated with you, the more information they hid from you. You didn't have access to information on some projects, but worried employees told you that what was going on. The company was starting to develop weapons, biological, genetic, instant dissolution of the genome, or the transformation of multicellular structures into single-celled ones. Well, promised that this would only be training spies. You told Aglia everything. You told the wolf everything, and about your visions of the Drakian, because of whom you bought the company and made the dream of hybridization come true, and now you doubt yourself. Who are you? Who is then the reflection? Why did you so want to become the one who is now the enemy of all mankind? And about the plans of the Space Forces to create a terrible weapon to ruin your dream, your company, to sprinkle with the blood of creatures, although hostile to many, but partly related to you. Aglia listened attentively and began to reason. Amazing. I believe you, about the Drakian and the reflection, and about the weapon. I've long suspected that something is wrong in our company, but with the reflection, let's say I have been to many business meetings with Chinese and Indian businessmen. I can guess what it could be, who you could be. Amazing. but you made this irony of fate your opportunity. I think that you should gather your strength, become a Drakian at last, and show the world that we and they are not so different. Again, I thought, didn't it mention that we'd already like use the hybridization on ourselves? I agree with your idea. Crazy but ambitious, Aglia. I have to take the risk. Thank you. I can't. It's dangerous. I'll be jailed for using technology without the consent of the Space Forces, as well as for a possible advocacy for peace between civilizations. The world has changed in this month, Aglia. I have changed too. I agree with your idea. Crazy but ambitious, Aglia. I have to take the risk. Sure. Find out what it's like to go through the hybridization procedure. It turned out to be not painful at all and didn't take long, thanks to space-age technology. A week later, you, a green Drakian, were rehabilitated, having learned to walk and fly. The first flight was not only memorable, but also opened up other memories from memory. But from the memory of not this life. You remembered everything. Flights across Veltara, across its arid plains and rocky mountains, endlessly long cities and forests along the coast, your family, parents and children, your devotion to the supreme leader of Veltara, who discovered Earth with the help of scientists and announced preparations for the capture in the name of the progenitor, curiosity about Earthlings, and the decision to protect them, your friend's unsuccessful duel with the supreme leader. They arrest all of you, who spoke out for humanity, and your imminent execution. You remembered the life and culture of Drakians. Much was different, but something was the same. Is there really something common to all the creatures in the universe? Perhaps. Perhaps you will repeat the mistake of your past life, but you cannot do otherwise. Previously, you were against killing people. Now you will be against killing Drakians. You become one of the faces of the movement for peace between civilizations. You were oppressed, you were crushed. Thank the gods that you were not killed. But one day, you were arrested. You were declared a spy. But there was a catch. You had never even communicated with a single Drakian, except for your past life. You were still imprisoned. Earth wanted to continue the war for the sake of returning the sectors. It did not last long. When a lasting peace came, you were released. Some considered you a hero, others a traitor. The same among the Drakians. Many did not understand why a person became a Drakian. Others understood and accepted you. You fulfilled your goal. You became yourself. You were able to help other people. You spoke out against killing your own, which was a brave act. If this were a game, then this could be considered a good ending. Well, I'm glad we got the good ending. Well, okay. We got the good ending. Alright. Well, honestly, that's... And I assume there's even more text behind a bunch of those other choices. That was quite a lot to write in 2 weeks. That was, yeah. Alright. Not a terrible little story there. A lot of writing to have done, yeah, in 2 weeks. That's kind of impressive. We've got ads starting in a couple of minutes here, so let's, and why is my browser is being, like, wonky here. I'm trying to open that up in a new window, and it's not letting me. Why is it not letting me click that? How strange. There we go. Being a little wonky. Let's see. Luna Zakis. Graded by Erasmic Fox. Move your rabbit character by clicking in the direction you wish to go. Your character, Zakis, or Zakis maybe, will continually move to where you clicked. Click on your character to stop. Move over objects to pick them up. Move by characters to talk to them. Directions where you can move are on the top right of the screen. What you're carrying in your jacket pockets is on the left. You are Zakis, a member of the rabbit clan of the Luna Colony, a haven for the fur kind. An oppressive government has ordered the destruction of your species. Your only choice is to escape Luna. Killer patrol robots have been sent out to destroy any undesirables on the colony. Find a way to the colony so you can be free. Contains some graphic violence and blood. See, of course, another submission to the Anthro Game Jam. That's what we're doing, obviously. Looks like the author is Rosmic Fox. Looks like a single developer by the looks of it. So yeah, all right. Well, commercials are going to be starting in just about a minute here. So why don't we take a quick break. Everybody get some refreshments if you'd like. Do what you need to do. I'm going to go make some tea. And then we'll be back and we'll take a look at this in just a few after commercials. So, all right. See you all in just a couple. are. Welcome back, everybody. How you doing, N64 Gamer? We're back. We're looking at the games from the Anthro Game Jam. The second Anthro Game Jam to have run. So all these are a bunch of games that were made in 2 weeks by small teams. In the case of this next one, looks like a single person. Let's see. Can I... There we go. It was nearly 1,000 years ago that the fur kind left Earth to settle the moon. The lunar colony existed peacefully until recently when the Rastisk Party took control of all government operations. Their most recent extremist order, all rabbit kind, are to be destroyed. Oh no. Fear of their breeding habits and cleverness have made them an enemy of the state. Well, you know, we bunnies, we might like to breed. that might be a thing we do. Those who are not exterminated have escaped, all but one, you and Zakis, the last rabbit on Luna. Patrol KM's kill machines are now patrolling the colony looking for enemies of the Rastisk Party. You must find a way to escape Luna, or you will end up like so many of your friends, vaporized. Click on the direction you want to go with the mouse to move to that direction. Click on your character to stop. You can go, directions you can go are on the top of the screen. Move over an object to pick it up. Talk to other Furkind members by moving next to them. Alright. I always love when people play with the whole rabbits on the moon thing. Oh, we are a bunny. Oh god. I can't run away. I would like to talk to you, sir, if I could. Oh dear. No, go, no. Oh, Jesus. Your attempt to leave has failed. Now, let's see. The direction available is right. Right is the only direction available. Okay, we are going right. We can go left or right from here. We will continue to go left. Or right, rather. You, sir. No? Oh, go, no. Keep going. Okay. Like I'm walking towards them there. No. Okay. It seems up is a direction that we can go. It says left, right, or up. I'm trying to click. Aha, there we go. We can go left, right, or down. Oh, we're going this way. Hello. There we go. He had something to say. Oh boy, you have to like really... Oh. Brought the wrong... Oh, nope. Alright. Yeah, he just doesn't want to say anything to us, it seems. Some music would be nice. You found a bottle of Wolf Musk cologne. Okay, we can only go right from here. some music would be would go a long way. Nope, 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 nope. There you go. Bought the wrong thing, honey. I'm trying to talk with this person, robot. Jeez. Very rude. Trying to talk to this frog. Bought the wrong thing, candy, but I need protein, like some flies. I think is what he said. Oh. Alright, alright. I feel like this game would be better played with the WASD. Yeah, I don't like the clicking, but... Yeah, no. It was made by one dude in like 2 weeks. We'll give him a break. Wait, can I not pick up whatever this is? This looks like an item. No, you're gonna just like not let me Okay, we can only go left from here. Yep. Yeah, we have to keep in mind, of course, these were made in 2 weeks. Much like, say, like, you know, you would look at a student film. Okay. Oh no 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 no. Ah, come on. uh. Ah, nope. Oh. Very dapper rabbit, yeah. I need an outfit like this, I think. Alright, so we have wolf musk cologne, and we saw a wolf. Dump. That's, yeah. quite a yeah, quite a thing. The robots move slightly faster than you, too, so it's a little rough if they just decide to pop out, like when you're on the side of the screen like this. You kind of don't really have much of a chance to... No, trying to click up. There we go. I think you're sometimes just kind of doomed in that situation. Perhaps that's the idea. Yep. Whew. You kind of gotta be like, oh, yep. You're being very rude, sir. Okay. The oh, down, right? Yeah, okay. No, I'm saying, you know, no, down, please. Down. Thank you. Okay. I want to at least achieve something. I'm ready to click away the second I hear like a beep-a-doo, bop-a-doo, beep-a-doo, bop-a-doo. Okay, do you want this, like, wolf cologne? I see you have some cologne. All I have is a silver memorial coin, but that should be a fair trade. You got it. You got it. Oh, don't. Dapper Rabbit Kiwami now featuring Robot Everywhere system. Exactly. Yeah, some sort of like defensive option, something. Like I assume like I can kind of move like a little bit like up and down like that, but I'm guessing that will not save me from a robot. If I had to guess, that's probably not gonna save me from robot. And I'm having difficulty even like moving to the higher plane now, so I can grab the cologne. Okay, I could move up from there. Oh, there's the robot. It had been a minute since we saw the robot. Alright. Wolf Cologne get. We shall ready ourselves to move in the opposite direction should we have to. Let's see, so if I move up on this plane, is that a thing I can even do? Kinda. Now will the bear talk? Okay, now the bear will talk. I wish I had something. I can't. I wanted to talk to him, but the robot said no. Something, I think he said he wanted honey. It's very kind of hard to click on yourself to get yourself to stop. Usagi-chan. Usagi-chan. Wish I had some honey candy. Okay, he wants honey candy. Alright. If we get some honey candy, we'll know. The bear wants that. Cool, we have a silver coin. I don't think we've met anybody that wants a silver coin, but, you know. Wearing a police uniform and demanding you to present an item, yeah. Or, you know, our rabbit, like, walks into a strip club and there's the robot in a sexy dress, right? Let's see, I don't think the frog wanted a coin. He wanted food, I believe he said. I got honey candy, but I need protein, like some fried flies. Robot Chan is your favorite dancing girl. I'd like to go up. I'm clicking up. Not able to depart Luna without a ticket. Oh, okay. Alright, we've got a silver coin. We've not met anybody that wants a silver coin yet. From here we can go left or right. I heard a beep boop and I panicked. Okay, there's nothing here. We can only go right. We can only go left or right here. To the left, right, or down. Oh. Alright. Wait for the sequel where the robot has to fight a gunman with just a Tonto during a the robot saga. Yeah. See, can I pick this thing up? I don't think I can. Let's see, it just says available. Does it say up? We can go up here? Door is locked. Okay. We have a silver coin. We cannot pick up whatever this is. That looks like a thing that we can probably pick up, but we cannot pick it up right now. Available left or right. Available left, right, or up. Or are we up? Left or right. Oh, oh, oh. Run, run, bunny, run. Run, bunny, run. Run, run. So yeah, okay. Well, a little rough, obviously, but you know, for one, if we're just busting that out in just a couple of days, you know, there could be something there. The robot ends up having a tragic backstory in Lunazakis Zero. Exactly, you get to see like what made the robot so vicious like this. Like, really, it's a tale of lost love. It's tragic, really. But yeah, there could be something there. I'm actually genuinely a little curious what so far this dude's like other games, because he said this is like a prequel to his other games. I'm a little curious. I'm a little curious what his other games are. I might have to like take a look and just see. Snackbait's Cage. That one is unfortunately NSFW, as is the Billionaire here. So those two will have to wait for Wednesday stream. That'll have to wait for the spicy stream. Twitch will not allow those ones. Twitch would not appreciate that. But that's what Wednesday stream is for. We look at spicy games on Wednesday and do spicy VR chat hangouts, so that's the perfect opportunity to look at a couple spicy indie games. So this is a web GPU, so browsers like Firefox may not work well on it. Well, fortunately for them, I am currently, in this browser at least, using Chrome. So interact, E or space, shoot with F, relocate with R. So FR, space, move with WASD, aim with and place with the directional keys. It's mostly a prototype for me to practice shaders and texturing more than anything else. I apologize for the overwhelming experience, but I wanted to submit something for the jam while also trying to learn something new. You know, that's the way to go about it, right? Like, I think that's great. So, 3D platformer, AGJ, Anthro, female protagonist, furry, and kimono. There we go. Mirage's R&D Assistance, Part 1. Okay, so we can, like, WASD. We can shoot. We can reload. That was what R did, which was relocate. space, I believe, is interact. Like that. Alright, good to know. Can I interact with these? No. What if I hit relocate here? No. Okay. Aim in place. Like that. Pew pew pew. How do I do? Maybe I bugged something out by hitting relocate when I did. So let's not do that. Now if I hit relocate, no, that does not do anything. Okay. If I hit relocate in here, no. I mean, yeah, I'd like to know. I'd like to see more. Seems like, you know, cute character design. The controls are a little, you know, weird, but like I don't love this control scheme, but you know. Pew. Let's see. There's no comments. Yeah, you said it was like an overwhelming experience, though. So, like, I was expecting like craziness to ensue. So I feel like something's just not work. Oh. I hit relocate and it put me over here. Huh. Well, I don't know exactly what that did, but we're progressing. I think we're progressing. Oh. That's a pit, as it would turn out. Okay. Okay. Relocate does sometimes teleports you. Sometimes relocate teleports you. Got it. Okay, it is not currently doing anything. That a pit? Sure is. Okay. What if I... Is that what I was supposed to do? I cannot walk through the wall. Can I relocate? This game is mysterious. I cannot relocate back. Got fire right now, and I'm not sure why. Hi, J-Man. Thank you, thank you. This game is mysterious. Wait, am I relocating to the position of my little shots? Is that what was going on here? Is that what's going on here? I think that's what's going on here. Okay. Okay. Alright. I believe that's what's going on here. Okay. I believe that's what's happening. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Okay, so there's nothing over there. So there's no reason to go over there. Okay, this is neat though. Okay. That must not have landed on anything I can teleport to, so I cannot... Okay. Okay, you know... I think this has some possibility, you know, as being an interesting, like, little, like puzzle platformer. Like, this could have something here. I'm interested. It's an interesting way of, you know, of transportation around. I'm into it. Hey, Mala, how you doing? Doing okay, doing all right. Woke up a little under the weather today, but other than that, doing all right. We're looking at some games from the Anthro Game Jam. So these were all made within, you know, in 2 weeks by a small team or even a single person. can kind of do it even when it's in flight. That's neat. So yeah, I don't think there's much more to look at with this particular demo, but this is this has some promise. I like this. The main idea of being like your main mode of transportation is shooting these little discs out and then teleporting yourself to that disc. This could work. This could be an interesting puzzle platformer if they decide to elaborate on this idea. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's something here. Yeah. Like having to do little things like that, yeah, like to move yourself around a corner. It's neat. It's neat. There's something here. There's definitely some beginnings of an idea here. Very cool. Very cool. For something they just whipped up in like 2 weeks, like one person, just to kind of practice their stuff a little bit there. Cool. That one's really neat. It's really neat so far. All right. So far, I think my favorite ones are that and Pizza Panic in space. This is much obviously less of a complete game because it's but this has got some interesting promise here. This is doing something interesting. Well, let's see, Soul Eclipse. Imprisoned by the world conqueror Flex Armstrong, Commander Tara Greaves plotted her escape since day one. When she was handcuffed, every day became leg day. Now it's her time to put the leg in legendary. All right, you're already capturing my heart a little bit with that. That's pretty good. So we have Wazid, we have Sprint, Shift to Sprint, click to attack, Sprint and right click to slide. So I'm trying to... There we go. We are handcuffed. All right. Let's see. So we have kickies. We have sprint. Right. And supposedly if we sprint and we have a... All right. Okay. All right. All right. Let's go. All right, all right. Nope. Okay, we just walked through that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Game Jam game. Game Jam game. Oh, this is... You know what? This could be fun. I already am like, I would rather be playing this with a controller, but, you know. Alright, I'm gonna get your ass. Oop, 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 oop. Are we clipped into the wall? Okay, we are unclipped. Okay, we did it. I'm wondering if I should be avoiding these fights, because we're kind of coming out of them injured. So maybe I should be avoiding the fights whenever possible. That's just a circle. Okay. That's a dead end. Or am I supposed to clear out all of the enemies, I wonder? Alright. I'm coming for your ass. Yeah, I could probably just kind of go back and forth between these two, like this. Oh. Or not. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to clear out all the enemies. These hit-and-run tactics kind of seem to be the best course of action to use. Because actually just standing there and, whoa, because they, yeah, they do a lot of damage to you. Wait, do I have, like, combos? If there's a way to control which kick, I'm not seeing it. I think it might just be, like, kind of random. Yeah, I'm guessing something will open this door, but... I mean, I haven't tried hitting this button because I just assumed, yeah, it would close that. Maybe that's the idea, though. Maybe we are supposed to kind of just... Maybe not hitting that button is the right thing? No, that's a dead end now. Am I supposed to just defeat all of the dinos? Perhaps. Yeah, I would kind of love a controller. Playing this with a mouse and keyboard is not the best. But, I mean, there's something here. There's also, yeah, like, I like the character design. I get the feeling that this is a bit of the, you know, the devs barely disguised fetish, right? Like, let's put the busty Anthro girl in handcuffs, right? But, hey, you know, game devs are allowed to be horny. The best art is made by horny people, so... Yeah, I think just doing these hit and run tactics here is going to be the way to go. Ah, yep. Sure enough, clear out the enemies. Thanks for playing. There we are. Animation and programming by CGEYE guy. CGI guy, I assume. Thank you, Andy. Alright, I assume that's it. Yep. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's, you know, there's something here. A fun little, like, you know, little story for it. Hey, you know, you've been handcuffed for a long time. You're still handcuffed. Escape. Do big kickies. I think there's something there. And it's you know, the schmovement is fun. It's fun to you know, run around and slide around and kick robots. Let's see. Lapidary Adventures in Space-Time. You're an astronaut, tasked with collecting samples of various planets in order to find one suitable for life. But something strange is happening in space, and it's up to you to figure it out. All assets made by me except for the audio, which is from Open Source Archives. Alright, well, let's see. Lapidary Adventures in Space-Time. Game by Iggy Z6. Press space to start. I shall. Feels good to be back in the pilot seat again. Let's see if I remember how to fly this thing. That's right. W to move forward, A and D to turn. Exactly how perfectly in here do I need to get? Oh, okay. And how do I slow down again? Oh, right, S. Okay. S. Got it. Ah, it's like I never left. Nothing to do but try. So I do that. Okay. Alright, I got it. This will be easy peasy. All I need to do is take this sample back to the mobile floating base. Or the MFB for short. I can follow the red arrow on my HUD. That's where it is. New day and a new area to collect from. Thankfully, the MFB auto-navigates while I get to rest. But now it's my turn. Huh? Looks like a call is coming through on the ship's computer. Hello, hello? Is this thing on? Yes, I can hear you. Perfect. How's your mission going? It's going well. I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to be doing out here. It's going great. Glad to hear that. This is important work, you know. Keep collecting those samples, kid. Yeah, sir. Huh? Some kind of transmission coming through. Hello? Is there someone there? Someone's a bottom and they're key mashing? Huh? What are you saying? Use your words. I don't speak bottom. Who are you? I don't understand what you're saying. Man, just use your words. What are you showing me? What is this thing? They disconnected. The world just happened. Getting strange energy readings from this area. I better stay on the lookout. Some chill music. Music to suck planets by. Ew, looks like we got ads starting in about 5 minutes again. What is this weird signal? What is this? Oh, it went right in. Yep. 11 out of 10. Wonder if this is what that guy was trying to tell me about. I'll look the sample over after I finish this area. Hope it doesn't cause any bad reactions while it's in storage. Love when it just slips right in. You finished a small commission? Oh, nice. Congratulations, Molly. Anything you can share about it? Well, looks like nothing blew up in the storage last night. I guess that weird gem is okay to keep in the ship. Tried to run some tests on it, but the results were baffling. Looks like just a normal gemstone from a meteorite, but it's got crazy energy readings. I know I should be concerned about the mysterious glowing space gem, but I can't help being excited. My first excuse me. My first mission in a while, and I'm already making crazy new discoveries. Can't wait to see where this goes. A safe for work bust shot. Ah, nice. I dream of having enough disposable income to be able to commission more art. Yeah, right? But as I've said, yeah, being a queer little bunny on the internet doesn't pay the bills. That's all I've made so far. I hope you enjoyed playing my little game. You can keep collecting planet samples on the screen for as long as you want. Oh. You find proof of concept so far. Controls exactly how you kind of expect it to control, but with a break button. I love when a game like this has just a break button for me, so I can just stop my momentum. Yeah. That's just about perfect, as we're just about on another ad break. And then we have two more to look at after we're back from ads, with the next one being Hornet Nest Crisis. Short game made for the Anthro Game Jam #2. Control your mech and destroy the Hornet Nest. Programming and graphics by RoboJester. Music by Corndog Scammer. We have WASD and mouse controls. Left button to pew pew. M to toggle music. Nice. WASD, DC, and spacebar for movement. Okay. Alright. Well, we will check this out in just a moment, because ads are going to start any second now. Then we'll be right back. We'll take a look at this. So, yeah. Do what you need to do. Hit the bathroom, get some refreshments, whatever you need to do. And we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, welcome back everybody. How we all doing so far? Enjoying the Game Jam games? I'm quite liking these all so far. It's always fun to look at these. I love just seeing people in the middle of a creative process, and then and how they kind of conquer such a harsh time restraint as like a game jam, right? And the creativity that comes from these sorts of things. So yeah, these have been quite enjoyable to look at so far. It's amazing what people can do. Yeah, I love creative people. I have incredible amount of respect for anybody that creates and puts something of themselves out there for people. And then for something like this, that, you know, you have such a harsh time restraint. And so to go like, well, this is what I was able to do. This is it. Here it is. Take a look at it. And I love looking at these. So let's see. We'll take a look at Hornet Nest Crisis. I'll go over the basics of the controls while we have some time. Look around with the mouse. E and Q. Shoot with the left mouse button. Best you just hold it down. Feel free to attack anytime, otherwise I'll just ramble on. We, or rather you, fail the mission if your Scaphandre breaks down. HQ would give you a mouthful for that, assuming you somehow survive. Drifting through the endless space in a tin can isn't an easy situation. I imagine so. The Scaphandre can take quite a bit of damage, but once that meter in the top left depletes, it's bye-bye controls. That means game over. So, still don't feel up to it? Anticipation is killing you? Can't say I blame you. Those Hornets are a dangerous bunch. But if we don't deal with them now, they could become even more dangerous. Currently trying to get stuff out there. I've been picking up writing again and making music. Seeing people put out stuff like this inspires you to not give up on it. Yeah, exactly. I've been trying to work on some scripts for some ASMR content. People have been asking for ASMR content. Intruder approaching the nest. Shields on. As well as, you know, my usual. Nest shields are up. You must deal with their ships first. Like these ships. Ow. Alright. Let's try that again. I got the voice. Well, thank you. Would you believe I actually hate my own voice? Like, I'm very kind of sensitive about my own voice. Like, I think my voice sounds terrible. So the fact that people actually like my voice is, like, kind of crazy to me, but... Stay away from the nest itself. You leave me alone. You leave me alone. You leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I could use like a melee attack or something, that'd be cool. Like a shield. Hard to hit these things. Which I guess is kind of the point. Tin can is still moving somehow. Let's get it over with. Now leave me alone. Where did I learn how to fly? Don't worry about it. Oh, we took a hit. 100% feel the same way about yours. Pips heard you sing and is constantly trying to convince you you sound good. Yeah, I have the hardest time believing people actually enjoy my voice. Like, I know everybody says they hate their voice, but, like, I particularly have always just thought my voice really was terrible, and was told like that my voice sounds bad like in the past. So I really took it to heart. So it's for a very long time I had a hard time believing anybody when they told me, no, actually, your voice sounds nice. We like it. But enough people have told me since that they do like it and they want to hear it and they enjoy hearing it, that I assume they can't all be lying. So I've been working on some scripts for that, as well as, of course, the streaming and everything. So. Ow. This controls well enough. It's very hard to actually hit these things, though. They're quite fast, and our shots are kind of slow. So I'm trying to lead my shots here, but yeah. With everybody kind of moving in the 3 dimensions here, it's difficult. Oof. Ack. To this day, you become super self-aware of your singing and you shut down. Yeah, I hear you. Does take a long time. Had people in high school when you joined choir tell you that you sounded like a raccoon caught in a dumpster fire. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, no, I hear you. So yeah, even just like having the like having that well, thank you, Coda. Wow, come on. Ow. Oh, ah. Wow. This is a neat one. I can see what they're going with for it. There's definitely the skeleton to something here. Let's see. There was, what was it? There was a let's see. I think it said something about switching out the music, which I'm trying to like hack, but it's got control of my mouse right now. There we go. Let's see. What was it? It was toggle music with M. Oh, that just turns it off. Okay. I was wondering if there were more tracks. Because music is pretty, it's pretty chill. Alright, let's see. The final one that we can look at here, at least, because obviously the two not safe for work entries we cannot do here on Twitch. We'll have to do those on the other site. Which we will do on Wednesday, as is our usual day for that. An asteroids-like space shooter with light RPG elements, made for Anthro Game Jam #2. Alright. Made by Apenthelia Howell. 2D action RPG. Alright. Well, let's see. I have no button to make this maximized. No full screen option. Gonna wander, have fun. Alright, have a great one, Coda. Thanks for hanging. Have a great one. Let's see, unless I'm missing something. Don't see an option to full screen it. I don't see a download option for this one either. So we might have to deal with it then. Let's see here. We can at least do that, I guess. Let's see. From the solar system menu, select a planet to begin a mission. While piloting your ship, press W to engage thrusters, A and D, does that say? I guess, yep, A and D, to rotate left and right, and spacebar to fire your weapon. You can also press E to use your special ability, which by default is a shield that blocks incoming bullets for 5 seconds. Using your special uses up 1 energy. Eliminate all enemies, then reach the wormhole to finish the mission. Alright. The hangar. Weapons P shooter. So far that's all we have. Special shield or boost. We'll go with the shield. Shield sounds probably like a good idea. Let's see here. Oh. I see. I was like, is that a die? Alright. We got the idea. We got the idea a little better. Alright. Okay, there's a ship this way. There we go. Yep. Let's see, can we click a different one? No. Okay. This is gonna be rough. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna need to make judicious use of that shield. We have multiple energies. Energy 1 of 1, actually, so no, we cannot. We will shield, so we can go... There we go. So we have another shield ready to go. So once we get down there, we'll pop the shield, so we do not die. We want more health, more energy, more speed. I feel like either health or energy is probably the wise one. Let's take more health. Oh, we are hurting already. Yep, okay. I see. Oh, jeez. Good luck. Oh, we have $3 dues. The dumbfire missile launcher fires explosive ordnance. It can damage the wielder. auto cannon, full auto repeater cannon. That might be nice. Blunderbuss fires multiple rounds in a spread. Give me that. Can we heal? I'd love to be able to heal. Healing would be cool. Ship is almost destroyed. Okay, we still have our thing. We need to not take any hits. Dang it. That energy would have been nice. Okay, that helps. Dang it. Oof. Our portrait is kind of in the way sometimes. Energy. I would love that energy. Shit. That health would have been cool too. Yeah, this is hard. If you're good at asteroids, maybe you could do this, but I'm not. I should probably just start over instead of like trying to do this with like 1 health, but. Can I even start over is the question. I don't think I can. Okay, that'll help. That'll help. That didn't help as much as I was hoping. We kind of squandered that opportunity. Like most opportunities in my life, I squander them. It's kind of the story of my life. Wrong way. Okay, what if I just kind of do a bunch of this bullshit? Just kind of really just do some like, okay. Try some hit and run shit. Dang. It's a little rough. And I don't think there's like a way to just like restart to try to beat to that first stage in a better, like Can we do a better job in the first stage, and then maybe that will help? Okay, that does look like it has restarted our data. Dang it. Okay. Now if we can sort of very carefully approach this guy from a position we can see him. Dang it. Okay. Those more hits than I would have preferred to have taken. We have no credits, so we're going to be stuck with our initial gun, though. Thank you for the follow, Amitsu. And I guess we'll go with the health upgrade anyway, even though I don't think that's going to help us very much. Yeah, we have no money, so can't buy any of these. Well, welcome, Mitsu. We're looking at some games from the Anthro Game Jam. It's a little game jam that was run on itch.io for 2 weeks. People. This is the last of the 8 of the safer work ones that I can look at right now. So we're actually going to be wrapping up this pretty shortly here and going on to something else. I do intend to look at the 2 not safe for work options on a certain other site that I cannot direct you to on Twitch due to the spicy content. Well, let's take a quick look and see if we can get any further in this one right here real quick. I don't suspect we're going to with like the 2 health that we've got, but we can try. This 1 health will help a little bit. Let's see. Okay. We wanna very carefully approach. Hey, Necro. It's there have been some interesting games on here, to be sure. Ah. We got womboed. Yeah, there were some very interesting ones here to look at. I love looking at these little indie games. And this has had some a few very interesting ones. Yeah, some creative stuff. Nice. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're very, very, very slowly progressing. You come back here. All right, let's go for energy. Still don't think we have enough money to buy anything. Yeah, we haven't been getting a lot of credits so far this run. Vega Alpha. Ow. Nah. Yeah, everybody stop shooting me for a second, Jesus. I'll take that health. I'll take that health happily. What? I hit my energy. I hit my shield. What the crap? Okay. I am approaching slowly. Nope. You love it. It's like an old shareware game you'd get out of a Maximum PC. Yeah, yeah. But you gotta respect it, right? Like it's people just threw these together. The Game Jam was like 2 weeks, right? So they all made these within 2 weeks. And a lot of these were like a single person, right? Maybe we can pick up from there. Maybe we can do this, perhaps. Ah. You say shareware game with lots of love. Yeah. As you should. As you should. Let's take probably more energy. Let's take the blunderbuss. We didn't try that before. We'll keep the shield. I think the shield is wise. Back to Rigel Gamma. Sick. Okay, love that. I think the blunderbuss was the correct choice of action here. We are blunderbuss stands here now. We stand the blunderbuss. I don't think speed's actually very helpful for us. Hey, there we go. Look at that. We finished. We beat the game. Yeah. So, obviously the two NSFW ones we will have to save for the spicy stream on Wednesday. Let me pop in for no particular reason. My links to some stuff, my socials, and my Discord. So I cannot direct you to a site with spicy content, of course, from Twitch. So you'll just have to try to find me if you are interested in spicier content, like spicy games and spicy VR chat hangout time. But yeah, so on Wednesday I'll be looking at the two spicy ones here, and then obviously it's only 2 games, so I don't expect that's going to take very long to look at. So we'll probably do something else, and then think of it like a puzzle. Exactly. If only there were some way you could follow me on other things. Yeah. So, yeah. I think of these, my favorites were probably Miria's R&D assistance. I think this has some real promise here. It's a real fun kind of puzzle platformer with a cute little kitty protagonist. She's so cute. I think Soul Eclipse also has some promise. It looks real good so far. Pizza Panic and Space controlled really, really well. Yeah, those are probably so far my favorites. Yeah, a very easy puzzle. Yeah, think of it as a puzzle. How could I possibly find those things? So yeah, those are fun to look at. Yep, and we'll look at, of course, Sharkbait's Cage and Billionaire on there. But yeah, so we have a little over an hour left, so that's probably not quite enough time to really do anything of note in Disco Elysium. So what do we think? We just want to do like another high score run on Balatro, see if we can get something going on that again. Just for an hour. That's probably a good way to kill an hour. Or we can have a treat. We can do that too. I would love a treat. Necro, what sounds good to try? I have the little guide here too. If anything looks interesting, I can find it on here and read like the 3 extra words of description that it'll give you. You know what Koala March is? Really? I do not. Oh, that's those little chocolate koala bears. Yeah, I know those. Those are delicious. Yeah, those are great. I should have Mini Monster. Mini Monster Fruity Soft Candy. Alright. Mini Monster Fruity Soft Candy. Does it say anything else about it on here? It just says Fruit Soft Candy. So, let's see. We'll open her up here. That was an easy one to find in the box. Let's see. So, it basically looks like a rainbow. It has little stripes. And it looks like you could peel them apart, but they're fighting me on that. Well, no, I can kind of do it. But there's yellow, orange, green, and red. Yeah, they kind of look like they want to be like a Twizzler pull and peel, except flat instead of like, you know. But boy, it doesn't actually, it's fighting me trying to pull apart. I'm just gonna, oh, actually it's coming. I'm pulling off a piece of the yellow right now. There we go. It has come free. It's very thin. Like, think like the thickness of a, like each little strand here that I'm pulling off, like the thickness of a thin spaghetti. Okay, okay. I assume they are differently flavored. I'm going to try. I'm going to pull the red one off from the other side here. It is fighting me. Yeah, they are differently flavored. This red one has a flavor not entirely unlike like a cherry flavored cough syrup. A very kind of artificial fruit flavor. I ate the other one of those. I'm gonna go back to the yellow one, which is a very artificial lemon, but in a less medicinal kind of quality. And then we can try the orange and the green. You know, since it's like there's 2 of each, I'm just going to pull those apart and eat the 2 of the remaining flavors together. Well, like 2 strands of orange and then 2 strands of green. They're pretty firm. So though they don't want to pull apart, it takes some effort to pull them apart. They do kind of pull off like in one piece, like they don't snap because they're quite firm. The orange is not bad. It has like a slight bitterness to it that kind of actually makes it taste a little bit like a real orange almost. Kind of like it. Okay. And now finally we will try the green, which I'm assuming is going to be lime. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, the only one I think that had kind of like a not so great quality to it was the cherry. And the orange was quite good. Where would I place you? Mini Monster, fruity soft candy. Where do you go? Would I want to eat you again? Kinda. Like, I would have another one of these at some point. No, nothing's hit S yet. Definitely the best so far is the Wadogaki beer. The Ume mints were pretty good. Haichu as a C. Yeah, they were fine. It's a high C, though. It's like the highest of the C's. So yeah, would I go out of my way to have one of these again? Like, if they were around, I don't know, I could see, like, once in a while, like, craving it. I think I'd still rather have, like, a Blanchel. But would I rather have this or a Sankaku cracker? The Sankaku crackers were quite good. I think it goes there. I think it goes there. Yeah. But that was not bad. Not bad at all. Would have one of those again. But alright, let's see. It's found a weird pocket DOS-box powered Windows 3.1 install. He had a bunch of Osamu Asato games on, specifically the one used to demo Roly Polies to you as retro ages ago. To you as and retro ages ago, right? I recall. Well, I should probably switch this if we're gonna do a run of Balatro, huh? Let's see here. There we are. That thing with the weird shape, the weird sphere-shaped things. I think I recall, yeah. I did do last night on my own time another abandoned deck run, and so now I have gotten to gold stake on abandoned deck. But let's see. Let's do another low stake ghost deck run and see what we can get for a high score. Maybe we can get something better going. Not that last one was a bad run, but it could have been better. Oops. There we go. I think we open the buffoon pack here. Do we take the trousers? Are we going in all in on 2 pairs here? Maybe. Maybe we doing 2 pairs. Sure. It's 2 pairs. We're doing 2 pairs. Oh, it's way too early for a DNA. No, DNA, no. No. Way too early for you, DNA. We so far have no pairs. There we go. Sure. You should probably save money. I shouldn't open this Arcana pack, because I should save money, but... Hey, guess what? There was money in the Arcana pack. You'll love to see it. That's what they call never punished. The streamer luck. Don't want a showman, because I don't care about a second pair of trousers. That's not helping us at all, the erosion yet. We'll take that. Which also means... Okay, no, none of that. Was hoping for something cool in there. Because especially with the extra discard, we should be able to find something cool easier. Let's ditch these. Hey Dragoon, how you doing? And we just finished looking at the games that I could look at least in the Anthro Game Jam. I mean, it's free. Sure. Nope. I don't need to open that buffoon pack, but I want to. I should save money. We'll save money. Cards that played previously this ante are debuffed. Okay, we should be fine. Let's see. Let's ditch... Let's just ditch these. Oh, we've got an ad running. I didn't even notice. Whoops. Well, we won't do anything interesting, I'm sure. We'll take money. Money's good. Do I want more tarot cards? Not yet. Not really. Later, maybe. Not right now. I don't really care about any of these. We got money. We can roll a little bit. You want an 8-ball? Maybe. I feel like the 8-ball never actually pays off. Really, we'd like uncommon jokers. Would be nice. For the baseball card. Would like another 8, please. I've got all the discards in the world. I should be able to make that happen. You'd think, right, that I should be able to make that happen with all the discards in the world. There we go. I'm actually gonna, yeah. We only got one, and it's one we don't even care for. Shame. Don't really want that. Do we just want 20 bucks? 20 bucks is good. Money would be nice. And it is on 2 pair. That is both an uncommon and will make our 8-ball work better. So that's kind of cool for us. Banan. Do I want the banan? What do I get rid of for the banan? Thank you, Trigo. Do I get rid of the 8-ball for the banan? The oops will make the banan go extinct even faster. But that's not a bad thing, because then we can get the Cavendish. But the oops is what's going to make the 8-ball better. I guess we hold off on the Nan. Hey, look at that. You love to see it. There we go. I'm gonna sell that. Alright, each of those 8s has a 50-50 chance of getting us a tarot card. Okay, so one of them did hit, at least. Okay. No. No. None of that. Don't need any of that. Although this to-do list isn't going to do anything for us right now. Because I'm not making straights. We don't do straights around here. Not fond of them. Damn. Don't like any of these. No. All diamond cards are debuffed. Okay. Okay, pair of 8s and a pair of queens. Probably should have dug for the for that king. None of the 8s procced. Bootstraps, maybe. It is an uncommon. So with 3 uncommons, that's going to trigger the baseball card 3 times, which is pretty good. Don't need you, DNA. Don't need you. Not yet. Thank you. Stop showing me the DNA. We do not need it. Come on. There we go. We'll throw that in there for good measure. Sure, why not? Take it. That doesn't really help us, but we could, I guess. Oh, we can do this while we're at it. I think we have 0 3s now on the deck. Sure do. So that's cool. Sure. You're all hearts now. Alright, fine. If you like. Don't really care about any of these. Should probably toss this more like here. Yeah, it doesn't really matter that much. Should probably be saving money because of bootstraps. All these queens. There we go. Justice is kind of bad for us. Making a glass card with the oops is just going to make the glass break more often. With the oops, Magician would be nice. Some Magicians. Get some lucky cards up in here. That would be nice. Let's see. Do we just cut a few more cards? Why not? We should probably save money. The bootstraps and all. Come on, be a buddy. You gotta give me an 8 eventually, right? Maybe we just ditch this and just go all in on you're gonna give me 8s. Come on. There we go. Thank you. So that's so hard, just to give me a goddamn 8. Let's see, we got a couple more kings left in the deck, so why don't we go like that. And they might give us the other 8 as well. Probably not, though, so we probably do that. Worst case scenario, we can just make another king. In fact, I think that'll get rid of our last 2 if we make one now. So maybe we just do that. Heck yeah, I'll take another death. We'll take more discards. We have just so many discards. Get in here, card sharp. It's another uncommon. Again, I should probably be saving money because of the bootstraps, but... oh well. What are you gonna do? Do I just do that? Still would like another, oh, we got rid of the oops, so it doesn't matter anymore. Do I want to just make another, kinda, maybe? Not right now. We'll just do that. I would swap that out if that weren't, except that's an uncommon. So that plays good with the baseball card. But maybe I'm leaning in too heavy into that. Might not actually be helping us that much. So maybe that's not actually a great idea to be doing, but oh well, whatever. Yeah, you know what? Let's just make another one of you. I don't think I really care about any of that, to be honest. I can make more hearts. Got a lot of hearts. That's on the sun now, unfortunately. So we can make more hearts. Or I could turn the jacks into queens. Now, like, we kind of just... We're discarding just to get pairs of kings and queens, basically. So we have tons of those. Gives us a game plan. We frankly have just all of the discards in the world right now. It's kind of bonkers. Could take a certificate. Maybe? It is uncommon. So we could swap it out for the boot. If we wanted to. Tempting. Because we are not... I would love some seals here. We're not getting any seals so far this run. Ooh, more magicians. Yes, please. Fib is uncommon, but we're not playing towards Fib. Smiley face is common, so I don't really want that. That is kind of tempting to take for a little bit, but I want to get rid of the bootstraps for it. I don't know. Not really. Could get rid of the card sharp because we haven't actually used the card sharp. Not much, at least, because we're winning in one. And we'll hold off. Give me another king. Give me another king. Okay, that's a good king. Lucky cat would be nice here. For later. Another death. Hey, we'll take that. That ain't bad. Give me something cool. Gold Seal King is kind of cool. Purple, a Blue Seal Steel card, though, is quite nice. Purple Seal would have been nice, too. We'll take that. Now look at all of this not stuff I want to play. It's a good thing I have all of the discards in the world. Okay. There we go. Now we're talking. We can turn you into you. Nice. As long as these are naked, we can do that to them. Now we'll just throw that out. That should win and get us a Uranus. We love a Uranus. Don't want that. Give me a purple seal. Give me a purple seal. Red seals are also cool. A red seal glass card is pretty nice. But would have liked a purple seal. Not gonna lie, that would have been nice. Let's see. Hey, magician, we'll take it. Chariot, good too. Not gonna lie, not gonna turn that down. Cloud 9. I think we've gotten rid of a couple 9s. Yeah, we still have 4 9s. Hey, all that silver, how you doing? It is uncommon. Card Sharp hasn't done anything for us yet. We get some money going here. It's still uncommon, so it's still good. Let's see, don't really want to play that particular king just yet. It's good though. We could do this. Now that'll get us extra multiplier because of the steel card. Should have dug for the blue seal. That was kind of unwise of me. I should have done that. Oh well. Don't really care about any of that, but we might do a flush one day. Ectoplasm. Ectoplasm makes a valid argument. Don't think that's the one I would have asked for. If you were asking me, hey, what one of these would you like? We could grab the Matador just because it's an uncommon. It's kind of like literally the worst Joker in the game, but... Nah. Alright, that's already not terrible. That's pretty good. That's also great. That probably wins it. Oh yeah. It gets us a couple free Uranuses. Very interested in Uranus. Don't terribly care about any of these. Or these? No Uranus? Really? Immolate. Also Bloodstone. We have a lot of red. Now, even more sun cards would be lovely. Alright. I think we immolate here. Ah, it did kill one of our queens, which is what we... Not what we would have liked, but oh well. We still have plenty. Like all those, for example. This should be quite good. There's that certificate again. Don't think I need it. Kind of want it, but don't think I need it. You, on the other hand, I could use a purple seal. No Uranus. Not a single Uranus in sight. No. There we go. Start with 0 discards. No, it shouldn't be a huge issue. Kinda sucks because we have a lot of discards that we would like to make use of, but... we go. That ought to be quite nice. Wow. They do not want to give me a Uranus. There we go. Give me Uranus. Let's see. No, you're on... That would be better money, but this is an uncommon. So that's an extra proc of the baseball card. Alright, we'll just roll with it. This is probably fine. Yeah, screw it. We'll be fine. We just need to get a good hand. We'll be fine. But I am a little greedy and I want the blue seal. So we just need another king here. Like that. Dusk would be really good. Dusk is kind of really good. I I hate to give up our money, but Dusk is going to be really good here. Not that we have needed multiple hands yet, but... Hey, Iraqi, how you doing? Thank you for the head pats. How you doing, Raki? Could buy that. Don't think it matters that much at the moment, though. Alright, good enough. We still don't need that Dusk yet, but that Dusk is going to make Bloodstone just shoot off into the moon. What is our boss? One random Joker disabled every hand? Eh. Not a huge deal. Oh, that was a... Wait, I played a flush? Whoops. Hey. Would love to immolate, but I just know it's going to be a jerk and hit our kings. You just know it's gonna, right? You know, I could have made a purple seal and duped the purple seal. That might have been the correct choice there. Oh well. Sure. I don't think that actually matters that much, but it doesn't hurt to keep building up the hand. Alright. There we go. Crimson Heart. That's kind of the exact one I would have liked you to have disabled. Do we just go for like a... We could just do like a 5 of a kind here for funsies. Money would be nice. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I'm gonna do it because it's funny. Alright. We're just getting started. Ooh. Constellation, you say? What would we ditch for the constellation? Unfortunately, I don't know. I want the oops, because the oops makes the bloodstone and our lucky cards way better. Dusk will be really good once we're a little further in. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't take it. Magician. Alright, let's see here. Do, boop. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just run it. Hey, Azire, how you doing? We finished the Anthro games, the Anthro Game Jam games. They were quite interesting to look at. Some of them were really quite neat. So we're just finishing up with a little Balatro. Figured we had a little over an hour to go. Wasn't much time to do much else, so might as well just, you know, do a little Balatro. Let's see, let's do this. Okay. We're still, like, not even showing our true power level at this point because we have Dusk. The re-trigger of, like, all of the cards getting, you know, and hitting Bloodstone is going to be crazy when we actually have to do that. Nah, don't need any of those. Deja vu, before higher and high. Alright, and if we could only get all of those hearts deja vu'd, we'd be sitting pretty. Let's see, we'll go... It sucks to do it, but I'm gonna do that, and then do that. Yeah, that's cool. We'll do this. We'll do this. We don't care about either of these, but we'll do that. I mean, this is probably a king. Probably. Oh, canceled your stream tonight? Aw, okay. You doing okay? Not feeling well, or what's up? Technical issues, or don't want to talk about it? That's fine too. That'll work. This'll work. You know what we would love? We would love a Sunken Buskin. A Sunken Buskin would be amazing right now. Do I care? Kinda. Alright. Hey Pip, how you doing? Need a queen. Not the queen I would have preferred, but we'll take it, I guess. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, you know what? We'll deal with only getting one planet card. That's fine. What's the boss? Spade cards? That's fine. What would be scary is if we find hearts debuffed. Then we would probably want to reroll. We'll toss it on there just to have it on there. Ah, a treat. Why? Don't mind if I do. Doop. Ba-doop, boop, boop. Ba-doop, boop, boop. Ba-doop, boop, boop. Boop. And boop. And jingles. One sec, Pip. Let me go grab it. I left it over on my desk. And 5 squats. Alright, I'll get that too in a moment. Alright. What would you like, Dragoon? Let me go. I'll be right back. I will grab my collar. I forgot it over on my desk. There you go, Pip. The exotic and mysterious Pokemon chewing gum. Alright. Let me get those squats, too, while we're at it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright. Let's see. The exotic and mysterious Pokemon chewing gum. There we are. It does look exactly, well, almost like the one on the package. It's a slightly different picture of Pikachu. Alright, we're opening it up. Aside from Pikachu on the wrapper, there doesn't appear to be anything else remarkable about it yet. I have taken off the external wrapper, removing the foil wrapper. Interesting. That is not the color I was expecting the gum to be. I was not expecting beige for the color, but that is how one would best describe it. There is some kind of writing on here, on like a little piece of wax paper that was on the inside. I can't read that. Pikachu, missing opportunity of not called it Pikachu, yes. So, alright. Let's see. It is, yeah, beige in color. Let's see. It is chalky and crumbly. Which is not what you want out of the texture of gum. It seems to be lemon flavored. And the immediate, like the gum that used to come in baseball cards, yes. So imagine that, but a pretty hefty piece. I probably could have bitten it in two. It's a pretty hefty piece. But imagine the flavor. Have you ever, you know the smell of lemon dish soap? That is both what it smells like and what you would imagine it tastes like. It's really unpleasant, actually. When I'm sitting here trying to decide if you're worse than the poo chocolate, you know that's saying something, right? I think it's worse than the poo chocolate. At least the poo chocolate had some novelty and something interesting going on for it. This is just unpleasant. Yeah, it's just, ugh. It tastes like lemon-scented dish soap smells. Don't like that. Spitting that out now. Don't want to be tasting that for the next 10 minutes. How long it's going to take for that flavor to subside. Don't like that. Gonna have a sip of soda now. And now my soda tastes like artificial lemon. Okay. Unpleasant. Unpleasant. Did not like. Alright, moving on. What do we got? The Chariot here? Steel card, huh? Really don't care about that at all. Again, this isn't even remotely close to how strong we are going to be once we actually start making use of the dusk. We could immolate here. We could ecto here. It would kind of suck to lose some of these seals. Okay. That did kill one of our seals, which is unfortunate, but... But... Yo. That's real good. I'll take some more of those, please. Alright, maybe we're just going kings now. Maybe we start strengthening the queens up and we stop worrying about ramping up the spare trousers any further. And we just start going, like... We go kings. Hello. We love an immolate. I like money. Cool. Yeah, you know what? Thank you, Andy. I shall. Okay. Will we be undone by our hubris? Absolutely not. Told you. Once we actually make use of the dusk. I guess we are sticking with 2 pairs for now. Yeah, we got an equal number of kings and queens. Okay. I guess we're sticking with it for now. Take that. Banan. Now we're gonna have to use the dusk now, though, for those. Those are now necessary. So this might be our last ante. We are at last gonna have to show our final form here. Give me another queen, please. You really don't want to give me another queen, huh? I don't even want to use this on that one, is the thing. That blows. I guess we'll do it anyway. Because I want these tarot cards. Cool, yeah. So we can do this. Yeah, this kind of blows. There are 7 queens. Half of this deck is queens. Literally half this deck is queens. And they're not giving me the red queens. There are 3 red queens in this deck. Left in these 11 cards. Okay, there is 1. Let's see. I'm trying to plan this out exactly how I want to do it. Alright, we're just going to do it like this. This is, like, actually unreal. Two of the cards remaining in here are the red queens. Half of the cards left in this deck are red queens. Alright, we should still be fine. This should still be plenty, of course, but it's a little annoying. Just to hedge our bets a little bit, we'll do that. Alright, this should still be, like, huge number. It could just be slightly huger. Could have been huger. Could have been us, but they plan. I guess we take the money. Only thing here we care about. Hello. Okay. That's big. That's real big. That should buy us a whole lot. Yeah, I think that would be the proper way to do it rather than the... Yeah, that'll be good. Cool. I like it. Let's roll. Let's roll into the next one. Cool. Don't need that. Actually, we could do better. That's better. This, for example, is better. That's gonna go crazy. We'll wait for ads to come back here. Wait for people to come back from ads before we run this one. So, yeah. This should be... So, each one of those is going to trigger the Bloodstone. The Bloodstone is going to be triggered an additional time because of the Brainstorm. Oh, we do need to, we do want to go down to, our last hand, though. So we're going to do this. Alright, welcome back, everybody. We picked up a Brainstorm. So this should be huge. I'm going to get down to our last hand here. I guess actually we should be copying that first. I want to get down to our last hand to see what this looks like. Yeah, annoying as it is, I think we play that one. Okay. And we might as well discard that. We have discards. Let's see. Could conceivably find something better. 1, 2, 2. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so theoretically, we move this now. Each of those is going to get hit by the Bloodstones. Each of those is going to multiply the whole score by 1.5, which is getting copied by the Brainstorm. So each of those is going to trigger an additional time. The Red Seal is going to make the Queens trigger an additional time, and they're all going to trigger another time because of the Dusk. So this should be a real big number. Could still be, you know, we're still not in scientific notation. Sad. Sadness. We're close. We could use a blueprint. Blueprint would be nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna... yeah, screw it. We don't need it. We got a lot of money. We could start rolling for more cool shit. Like that. For example. For example, that's cool shit. Okay. I mean, that's real cool. What do we kill for it? The bootstraps are negative, so we don't kill the bootstraps. I still want the oops, all 6. So, unfortunately, I think it's the trousers. We could ecto here. That's a good one to hit. Yeah, we could just buy this just to, and then sell it, just to have, like, the thing. Ecto Cooler, you got it, baby. You know it. We don't need that. Alright, again, this should be crazy. All face cards are drawn face down. That's bad for us. Let's re-roll that. Playing a 2 pair sets money to 0. Oh, we don't have the extra re-roll, so we're gonna lose money. That's just happening. Okay. You know, I didn't foresee that our hand size was going to be quite this low. This is real low. Should be alright. I should be doing this for these ones. Actually, let's see. What are you? We'll take it. Don't need that. Okay, let's see here. So I think it's slightly better to do that, mathematically speaking. Oh, we can still do this. Okay, that's cool. That's very good. Very nice. Okay. This ought to be pretty darn good. We're going to lose a bunch of money, which sucks. We're going to lose all that money, but... Got another immolate. There's not a ton left to immolate, if I'm honest. Maybe we don't want it. We have another Joker slot, too. I mean, that ain't nothing. That's free money. Do I want to kill these? Don't know if I do. Kill you, I guess. All right. I think we're hitting those numbers. I think we can do this still. I think the run is still alive. I hope. Let's see here. Let's see. We're probably going to want to do this at the moment for a bit. Most likely is what we're going to end up doing. Don't care about that. Okay. So yeah, I guess we play that. Get the money. Just printing money there. Doing that. Okay. Alright, so we're duplicating the bloodstone. You do that, I think. So we're getting 1, 2, 3 triggers with an additional 1 trigger off of that. So really it should even out in the wash mostly. Is it slightly better then to have the initial trigger because there's one extra re-trigger there? I think like it's minusculely better to do this. But it's like minuscule. Do we hit this number? I hope we do. Oh, we did. Okay. I was getting scared there for a minute. I was like, oh, that number's not on fire yet. Did I miscalculate? We would love more red seals. Red seals are more triggers. More triggers are going to be more points, obviously. If you're asking what I'm looking for, I'm not even actually sure. I don't know what we take now to help us get much further in this run. No repeat hand types this round. Well, that's alright. We only need one hand. The only one that matters is the last hand. It's literally the only one that matters. Alright, let's see. That can go here. We're gonna... yeah, we'll just play that to get the money. Cool. Cool. Ideally, more red seals on hearts are what we want. I am still alive, yeah, because apparently Zyre canceled, so I decided to keep going. Cool, 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 cool. Helpful. Let's cool. This might be like at least close to the best hand I can have. It's possible to have better. We could have a... Wow, I want to get rid of that. Look at that card. What a terrible card. Okay, that's pretty good. This is still the best hand, though. I think we're correct here. I think that's slightly better. Completed FF 15's most difficult main game dungeon at level 1. Nice. You lost a few brain cells in the process, as well as a bucket load of curatives in 3 hours of your time. Well, if you had a good time, at least that's what matters. So, all right, we run it. Cool. Not bad. Not bad. We do not immolate. We do not take an ecto. Oh, we absolutely do not take the ecto here. I think we just aura a queen. Talisman this king. Wasn't a good time? I'm sorry. Mime does not help us here. Mime would be great if we also had like a Baron and we could turn all of those kings into like steel kings with red seals and all that, and that would be delicious. Although our hand size is so small right now. No repeat hand types. We should be fine. I don't think you'll be able to make it through the last segment of the game without said mode. The Super Saiyan mode. Wow, this is a terrible starting hand. That is a much better starting hand. Do that. We'll play that one. The rest of these we're going to be throwing away. The rest of these hands. I would like... Exactly. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, we can ditch that safely. We can ditch that. That's pretty cool. Alright, we'll run this. Move that there. That should be fine. Yeah, I think that's as ideal as that gets. Cool. Let's just buy the madness and eat all of our jokers. That'll be a good idea. Ooh. That's kind of like our best way of getting stronger, and I don't know if that's a good idea. To skip that. That's our best chance at getting stronger. But getting more vouchers. $20 is $20. Magician ain't bad. A little late for you, Constellation. Is it even worth picking up the baseball card again? Like, not really, right? Alright. Are we hitting that number? Is that number doable for us? Genuinely unsure if that number is doable for us. I don't recall what we were hitting, like how many digits we were at here. Surely we will get another good queen, right? Surely? 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 Surely they can't do me like this? That's a little better. I would like another red seal if I could. No? Alright. Well. We can't always get what we want. All right. All right. Pray for this hand, everybody. Oof. Nope. I was gonna say, I think we're off by a factor of 10, and we sure were. We sure were. Yeah, we'd need a we have needed a couple more retrigger effects there. Yeah, that just wasn't quite happening. Not a bad run though. We made it to ante 13. Not terrible. We'll take it. We'll take it. Not a terrible run. But all right, we went a little longer than I thought. That run went quite quite well. But why don't we call her there for the night? Boop. So yeah, why don't we find someone to raid out to here? Let's see. Who's doing stuff? Hmm. Hmm. I could raid out to Sweet Cheeks. He's huge, though. He's doing Baldur's Gate 3. Why don't we raid out to Sweet Cheeks? Screw it. I'm a tiny little streamer. I shouldn't be, but why don't we? He's only got 34 viewers right now. That's not too egregious, right? Yeah, why don't we do that though? We'll raid out to him. But all right. Let me put in my stuff here for y'all in case. Whoop. That's definitely how you spell Discord, right? But yeah. So, I guess for those of you who may not know me, if you're new, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream a lot of indie games and retro games, as well as dance games in VR and hanging out in VR chat. I occasionally do lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. On Wednesdays, we do a spicy stream on a certain other channel, and in fact, this Wednesday, I will be looking at the Anthro Game Jam games that are NSFW on the spicy stream on Wednesday. I cannot direct you directly to said spicy stream due to its content. Twitch will not allow me, but hey, if you're sly and a fan, I'm sure you can figure out where to find me. All right. So, yeah. Thanks, everybody, for spending the evening with me. I had a lovely time. Hope you all have a good one. All right. I'll hope to see you all soon. And I am only remembering to hit raid now. So, we'll raid out in a couple of seconds. So, all right. I will see you all soon. Thanks again. See you soon.